Hello everyone, it's Colin. With you today, quite frankly, possibly, in... Can you believe it? Vintage story. How did that happen? Well, let me tell you guys. First off, I apologize 1,000 times for being late. I ended up getting caught up in a lovely conversation with my grandfather. And I forgot the time. So yeah, sorry about that. But I'm here now, and I am all yours. I jumped in a little while ago because I wanted to do some work and clear out some of these delicious bushes that I don't want any part of my little area. And then I got a notification. It's not in here, but a temporal storm is approaching. And it's going to be rather quick, rather soon. So, I figured it is time for me to do something about that. And there it is, like I promised. Let us take out our war gear. Whoop. Things are starting to shake up. Okay, let us ready up, and we will see how well we do, of course. Let me see, I have no healing, so who knows, maybe we will survive, maybe not. There's what's his name? Frank? Oh gosh. There we start. Oh gosh, that's too many. And I think this might be, there you go. Very rapid end of our adventure. But let me run out here real quick and juke and jinx this guy. Collect all the things. Perfection. And get you. You're dead. I got one. Death counter plus something. Okay. Neat. There we go. Oh, there's two of them. Nope. 13 more uses. I don't know. I think I might have to rethink my strategy here a little bit. Maybe I can invite them in, one at a time. That'd be nice. There you are. You on fire, my friend? Sucks to be you. I can never tell where their hitbox actually is when they do that stupid thing. I hate it. Oh boy. That's right, you run away, good friend. What the heck? Nice, nice. Got a temporal gear, certainly awesome. Some plaques, less awesome. Ooh, there we go, another one. This might be a good idea. Oh, actually, no. It might be a good idea. Probably not. Do you want to come in? One at a time, please. One at a time, yeah, that's right. And then... One hit? Okay. Where are you at? Where are you at? Those double headers. Is this one as well? I don't know. No, this one looked easier. Oh, gosh. That wasn't great. Nah. Don't look at chat. Oh man. What is that? Four deaths. We just doubled our deaths. And it's turning night. This is not great. Nightmare Drifter. They still only have fibers in here. That's a little disappointing. But this guy, he's good. Okay, we've got enough peat in here for a little bit longer. It's not even telling me that the storm is getting better. Surface Drifter should be fine. There's another buddy. Buddy old pal, come on in. There we go. As I run into my own fire. Don't you dare. There we go. Ooh, baby. This is the way to do it, folks. Do you not want to die during a temporal storm? You might anyway. Oh, gosh. Let's see. At least there weren't any boatworms or, something crazy like that. Ah, it's messing with my eyes, that's for sure. Sorry, gotta adjust this. Perfect. Bam, and we're back. Yeah. Come over here. Come here. Come here, friend. Don't run away. Ooh. Well, that was an adventure. I'll tell you that much. That was crazy. And my nutrition values are absolutely tanked. That's okay though. We made it. We survived the temporal storm. Let's see what we can do out of it. Okay. We got this axe. We don't need this axe. So let's put it back. Shovel we can take. Let's take this axe as well. Oh boy. Oh man. I did not expect that. I'm definitely gonna have to fix that up for next time. I think it's time for us to, maybe craft some armor. Okay. There I am. How are you doing, Rebus? I definitely didn't just die 4 times, right after another. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't, Yeah. I'll take a quick bite to eat. Yep. Terrible. But we survived the Temporal Storm-ish. We've got 3 Temporal Gears. We got 13 Rusty Gears. What we might do, we might be able to go out to the traders. Let me look what kind of traders we got in this area. We've got a artisan trader, furniture trader, building materials trader, furniture trader, agriculture trader, commodities trader. Where can I find clothing? Is a true question. Survival goods, maybe. We might have to go there and get some clothes, because it does get cold. And I don't know if you can see it, but I've got a body temperature of 37.8. If it gets wet, it'll go down. And as far as I see, I've got a hunter poncho, but the max warm +1 is, I think, completely negated at this point. And yeah, it's not going to work out anymore. I don't know what the ramifications are for, how do you say, getting cold. But yeah, let's not find out. I did get a whole bunch of peat the last time. We can do a little bit more grinding. But yeah. So, tell me, how are you guys doing? What was your day like? Did you guys do anything fun? I was hanging out with my grandfather for a little bit, as I said, and telling stories. He gave me an awesome belt buckle a while ago. I'm not wearing it right now. It's got like it's nice and leather and has an eagle, like a screaming bald eagle flying mid-flight. Super cool. And the guy that made it is a friend of my grandfather's. They made it in South Africa, handmade. Him and his wife. So that was pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. Drove my sister to the train station. Ich verstehe nur Bahnhof. So I have been out and about. I did fix the stream quality issues. Hopefully it is okay on Twitch and they won't be too mad. I think we are live 2K resolution. Slowly but surely I'll work my way up to 4K, but I think that might be a necessity for my second computer, depending on the game we're playing. Okay. We got the lime and the coconut, and we shake it all up. Scraped hides large. We can put those in the weak tannin, I think. And the prepared hide go in the harsh tannin. But I think, nope, we don't have any other hides. So let's see, is this enough? Yeah. Let's just use that. That should do. Do we have any more hides in here? I can't remember. No, we do not. But we do have delicious charred bread. Oh wow, that was definitely not as much in there as I thought there would be. But that's okay. Got some more arrows. We got a ton of rock, and by rock I mean medium chunks. Do I want to... I don't think we have a pulverizer tier 3. But what we've got cooking right now in these guys is fire clay, bricks. Okay. It is raining, but it is also a calm night. So let's check on the farm right quick. Our rye's looking good. Got some turnips, good, good. Our flax, look at that. The growth speed is 33% because we have taken almost all the nutrients out. What is the fertilizer for, oops, is it bone meal? No. For the K, is it just compost? No, that's the nitrogen. Probably potash, yeah, which is hard to make. And saltpeter, which is found underground. Okay, well, that is unfortunate. Our rice will be halved. That's fine. That's okay. Oh! I thought the fox just jumped out, but he can't. Sorry, buddy. I've indentured you for a lifetime of servitude of hunting down wabbits. You could argue there's a worse life. I certainly do hope it doesn't get too much colder. Do I? Okay. Our turnips are good. Onions are nice. We used up our flax last time. We can do another 5 meal of meat. Let's use these. And let's use some onions. We haven't had onions yet, so it'll be meat with blueberry and onion stew. Doesn't sound bad. Oh. There we go. Those bees are sounding super angry. All right. Okay. We've got more rot. We can definitely use that. And we have more turnip seeds. This is good. $39 rot. 2 a.m. It is at this point that we are probably not gonna be planting anything like trees anymore. I think I said that the last time. There's just no point because they don't grow during the winter. I guess the only point would be that you can grab some, or you don't have to plant them in the beginning. I'm sorry guys, but I haven't eaten all day, and I got waylaid. So I'm gonna eat a little bit. I try to keep it at a minimum, but I am hungry. Okay, and we started a little bit over here, and these are going to be our storage areas. I want to roof them. We've got our chimney. I love it. I think it's a super cool little addition. I might put another like double rock up here and make it into like a better looking chimney. But I don't think I have those rocks. No. But that's okay. Alright, flax fibers we can get rid of as well. We got 20. 20 of those. We've got a ton of axes for whatever reason. It takes so much. That is a lot of armor. Gambison requires a ton of linens. Tailored Gambison, I think, is only available for the Clothier. Yeah, unfortunately. Those are like part of the best armors you can get. Brigantine. Interesting. We're gonna need some troughs. Some small ones too. Okay. And we need nesting boxes. Hen box. Okay, we can do that too. We can make 2 for now. Let's do 4. Let's do 4. We've gotten 4 in all the other ones. Awesome. With the chickens, I might have to do a little bit of imagineering, and I might have to toy around with it, because the other animals are easily slaughtered, quote unquote. But my chickens just run around so dang fast. That's okay. What? A death marker? How did that happen? I died here? Doesn't seem right. Which one was the one that I wanted to go survival? Building materials, so he's down here. He's down quite a bit. Agriculture, treasure hunter, furniture, building materials. Do we have bismuthine? I don't think we do. Here-ish. Because we do need to start looking at our next set of tools. Which is why we're doing these, so we can get the bloomery going. Alright, we got a little bit of food. We got some gears. We don't need the troughs. We can leave these here, actually. I think we can leave the shears as well. Might gather some wood on the way back. And at the very least, let's take our prospecting tools. Boathorn? No. Scary Spooter. Spooderman. Spooderman. Die. Nice. This fruit press is very, very handy. Now we've got 14. Very, very cool. Alright. One quick bite to eat for the energy. And then we'll be off. To the races. Medium activity, oh, that's fine. Soaking wet. Ugh. I can already see my temperature has gone down from 37.8 to 0.7. Let us see if it gets much worse. Then we might have to adjust fire, so to speak. I kind of guessed during a snowstorm you would get wet. I feel like if it's on your clothing, you would mostly be fine. I guess I've never worn this guy's kind of clothing, so I can't tell you, but... You are exactly who I wanted to talk to. Is it warm in here? Maybe. Tinker is your name, huh? Okay, I can sell... Ooh, is this a bismuth bronze? Okay. But you don't sell anything I want. 5 gears for 8 bricks. No, sir. Quick lime. Heavy tool belt. Ah, you can't even build these. Actually, can I... for boots. Survival goods trader. So we're already in the right direction. Good, good. If you guys see any moose, just let me know. We've got a thing to settle with Mr. Moose Clan. I think I want to get some of these maples into our garden area because they are for sure dang pretty. Little drifter down there, that's fine. Little drifter up here, not fine. Why are you running? Ugh. Immediately get hit. Nix Gescheites, nothing of note has been found. Lily of the Vale. Lily and the Jets. What I can do is just get some of these guys. For some healing potions. Oh, and it's raining. 3 degrees. Rain is the worst when it's so cold. Oh, thanks for the cranberries. You're a boss. I appreciate it, little dude. Sea raccoons are nice. Growing flax, mature flax. You're not gonna grow this winter. You're not gonna grow either. Yep, sorry, buddy. Oh, dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Well, we tried. Tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, those are just angry temporal holes. Blueberries? You know what that means? That's right, bears. More blueberries. Hopefully we don't run into a bear. That would be the irony pure, you know, me trying to get to a survival trader, get mauled by a bear. That would be not advantageous. Okay, this is not working. Where am I? What is happening here? I want upsies. How do I get up? Do I have to go up this way? I don't think so. I hate it. Terrain is so inconvenient. There we go. Master of disaster. It's me. Is it bloody cold? It's bloody cold. I'm sorry. And you're wet. Soaking wet. So the best thing to do is run so that... here we go. Do I want to make a fire? I might have to do a little emergency camping session. Before I die of hypothermia. That would be awkward. Yeah, winter. Winter's ire has made it. Also, currently, winter is killing me. Hopefully, no relation. And here we have the rain again. So. What do you do when it's cold? That's right. You make a fire. Okay. Winter's ire makes a fire. Now get warm. And you return to me. Very healthy, with lots of good smoke in the room. We're at 34. Look at that. Our body temperatures are doing great. We're doing fine. You wouldn't turn into a zombie with me? We'd be zombie pals? A little disappointed. Oh, nice. Back into the cold. We might not make it to this trader. No, we should be okay. I take that back. We could be okay. Limestone. And a gear? Hello. Bolt torrent. More bolt torrents. And where'd you go, my squidgy friend? I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted, but it might be a good distraction. Bolt-torn down this way. This down this way. I can hear Mr. Bolt-torn shooting things at me, so let's not do it. You here? Yeah, you are. You see those wonderful misses? Those are actually intimidation techniques. Wow. Colin, what's happening? Do we need to talk about this? What the heck? Yeah. Let's never talk about this. How about that? Whoa, gosh. That was embarrassing. Just like that. You know, it depends what the circumstance is. If I can, like, you know, find a zombie cure, probably not. But if we're, you know, just hanging out and you're gonna turn into a zombie and I'm gonna turn into a zombie, I'd have to, like, I don't want you to eat me, right? I want you to bite me so I can turn into a zombie, and then I'd lock you away with like a time trigger so I can know like how long it takes for me to turn into a zombie. And then we can be zombie friends together, and we can zombify the world. That's what I'm thinking. And who knows, maybe zombies have like a advanced kind of like communication thing that we just don't understand. Parkour, parkour. Okay. It's a well-known fact that if you, in a strained voice, yell hardcore parkour, you immediately make the following jump. It's actually a rule written by law. Yep. Mr. Bun Bun, sorry. Okay, you're fine. Luckily, you were right here, where I've got some plant alternatives. Oh, you look like you're scary too. Probably want to stay on the top of the mountain. Mature rye. That's nice. I'm down. Is this also limestone? No, this is conglomerate, right? Or claystone? Yeah. We need to save a little bit of food for the journey. Come on. We are almost there. It could happen, yeah. What movie was that? It was like iZombie was a movie. I don't know if it's no, it's a series, I think, right? Where like she's what are those people? The ones that do the bodies? Coroner? Something like that. Okay. We're gonna have to run back in the cold, in the dark. Alright, Shem. How are you doing? I need to trade with you. You better have some good stuff. Fur coat? Yeah, 7 gears. Do I have 14 gears. I could have sold you some copper or some flax bread. Rice bread, I don't have. Ting ingot. Cream ceramic bowls with honey. What is that? Leather poncho? Okay, tin bronze spear. Fur gloves. You'll have to be the for knee-high boots. All right. So we might actually survive the winter a little bit. And we can unpin you. And I want to pretty much go straight up. Do I want to do that? straight up and then south? Yeah. Warm bodies. Could be bodies. Do I want to hunt some goat? Goat are scared? Probably not. Maybe some sheep. Winners, I wanted to ask you, I am trying to find a good way to base my Warhammer figures, base coat. You do it with spray paint, right? Or did you upgrade to an airbrush? I've got a couple of D&D figures that I want to do, and a couple turned into like a couple hundred. And I don't think I have enough spray paint. And then if I figure out I gotta do a whole bunch of spray paint, is it worth it to then just go into the airbrush? Kind of my thought process. Okay. I'll have to look into it then. For the airbrush, is there anything particular that I need to watch out for? So I figured it's probably going to be a little bit more pricey, but I can kind of like use the applying of base layers to improve my airbrushing skills. Are they electric, or do you need compressed gas? Little, how do you say, compressor. These red ferns are pretty nice too. Needs a chicken. Don't worry. We can all be friends. I'm not after your meat just yet. I don't know, Rebus, if your question was oriented at me or at winners, but my day was good. I cannot complain. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't do any good. Yeah. Granite rock. It's so weird. that sometimes I fall quite a distance like this, and then I feel like I trip down like 1 or 2 blocks and I lose a little bit of health. Okay. I hate these birch bushes. I know they're everywhere, and I don't know why. These bushes are just the absolute worst. Worst invention by man. Whoever planted these needs to go directly to jail. Yeah, it's a boat corn. You need to die. Good. Give me your things. Thank you. See, like that, I feel like I would fall down a distance. That's like 2 blocks. Maybe it's because I'm running. Don't know. I guess I'm taking a long way around the lake. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to remember those. And I will put some pictures in the art so you guys can see what kind of shenanigans I'm up to. I was super tempted to, replicate the 100 layers of metallic silver on the Necron Warrior, where it's just like a blob monster. But I don't have a lot of Necron Warriors, so I don't even think I have a full squad. I've got a couple pairs. I think that's the trader right there, which means our home is just on the other side. Back home, back home, back home where I belong. And it won't be long till I get on back home. Son of a... No! You're getting double teamed? That's just rude. Just rude. And in the water, don't fall into the water, please. Please, please, please. Which means you get no light. Whoop. That wolf. I think the wolves and the drifters, they're plotting against us. Slowly but surely, I don't know. I feel a little bad because we're kill on sight with all moose, okay? We're kill on sight with bears. I wasn't kill on sight with wolves, but now that they're working together with the drifters, I think I might change my mind. And here I am, just trying to be peaceful, just doing some farming and animal husbandry. Guten Abend. Yeah, it's about that time. I like these red ferns. I might have to take a couple. The eagle ferns. Not the cinnamon ones. Nope. Oh, almost died. Could you imagine jumping into a depthless hole? Oh, gosh. Is that more? No. We're good, we're fine. You are soaked and ready to be scraped. Scraped hide then goes into 4 larges. 4 larges, okay. Okay. Well, we've made it back with a limited loss of life. Sorry, here. Give me a second. There we go. And it wouldn't be complete without a little bit of compromise. Ah, marvelous. Okay, we can put the boots. Oh, what? They weren't even in full condition. Or maybe I just didn't see it. Or in the way over here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Some more seeds into the seed basket. Putting some of the spoils into the things. Spoiled indeed. Fresh for a little bit. Okay. I'm thinking it might be time for another soup. And I'm thinking we might use some mushrooms to do it. Got 12 here, which is mushroom. All right. I know. Death approaches in the form of Colland. I'm so silly. I have an entire meal already cooked up. It looks like a good one too, a meat one. You know what that means? That's right, we're gonna seal it up. So no one can eat it. By mistake, like I do all the time. Sealed up. And you go in this shelf. And now I take you. And I put you in here. I could take some of you, like this, and mushrooms. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Flippin' rude, man. Flippin' rude. That's all I have to say. Where did my knife go? Did I put my knife away? Did I break my knife? It's right here. Mr. Knife. Give me that wonderful flax. There we go. I think flax at this point in my run is more valuable than these gears. Peat, I'm okay with. These are 5 servings, which means I need another bowl. Which means I need another bowl. Thank you. Boop. Boop. Ooh, is there another one in there? One more serving. Of hearty stew. Cool. Then I can put you out here. Like so. That is entirely too dark. I need a lot more of these torch holders. Can you make them out of iron? I don't think so, right? A silver torch cactus? That's not what I want. Brass torch holder. Those brass things, they're expensive. I might have to go for some more cassiterite at that point. I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna sleep through the night. And then we can eat. Drink some of this delicious cranberry wine. Good for 6 years because it's really cold. I don't know if that's a good thing. Why? Oh, because I'm drunk. Got it. Well, not drunk. Slightly inebriated, I would say. Come here. Gosh. You see that sniper over there? I think he's got heat vision. You little jerk. I was almost at full health too. At least that's not what I'm telling myself. Yeah. All right, let's look after the field, see how we're doing. Soaking wet. Do we have any more cranberries? These look a little dormant. will flower, empty, flowering, ripe. Oh, ripe. Cool. Got at least a couple. Look at that. We've got our first couple ones that are ready. I'm gonna ignore those. Ooh, is the flax ready? 8 out of 9. Not quite yet. This flax harvest needs to come in good. And hydrate, I shall. You know what? Mr. Fox, I don't like the fact that you used the watering can to try and escape your inescapable bounds. I have recruited you to not be running out of here. Okay, let me quickly, bam, run up here. And then I shall hydrate. Ah, most delectable. Most delectable indeed. Tasting absolutely nothing like root beer. Whoever said that, I'm gonna track him down and tell him, you're not correct. You're in fact not correct in your assumption. I'm not gonna say it's slander. I'm not gonna say it's uncalled for. I'm just gonna say I'm disappointed somewhat. What I'm drinking is Cannabinoids. It is it's made from barley. So it's a barley drink with a note of caramel, it says. Which is like an alcohol-free pilsner, I guess. It's not really beer. I think a lot of people in Germany would get upset if I would consider it to be beer. Also, but that's because I didn't have time to change. It is really good. And when you come to visit, winners, we're going to try it. Because I think, me personally, I consume about 30% of their daily production. That's not even close to true, because they actually make quite a lot. I cannot keep up, even though I may wish it to be so. Life is hard, but we work harder. All right. I feel as though when we're in here, we pretty much heat the entire room. I gotta quickly look after my bees. Large population size, large, perfect. All of you guys are large, which means I should probably just get some more skeps, huh? Reed skeps, lots of reeds and clay. I can do that. I can do that right now. Unless I don't jump, in which case I can't do that. I think through my magical spy vision, Rebus is over at the McDonald's, harassing, hopefully, my sister. If that's a fact, I'd be very proud. And if you're not harassing my sister because she's not working or whatever, you can harass gently and kindly the workers in her honor. My dear sister is what is that? A shift manager? I think it's called. Doing a fantastic job, by the way. But as an older brother, it is my God-given duty to harass my siblings. Yeah. Because if I don't do it, somebody else will, and that's just rude because they're not family. That is not right. I accidentally cut out one route, which isn't bad. One route goes right here. No, right here. Where did I cut you out from? What the heck? Right here? No. Looking for that bald spot. Whatever. There you go. Okay, a little couple more. I think by tomorrow, maybe the day after, 4th of October, we can do some harvesting. I don't know if this rice is going to come in. Melon with the hydrate. Welcome to the stream, Melon. And special goods were promptly delivered. To my grandfather. I played taxi today. Okay. How much time do we have left? Oh wait, I was making skips. Hey. So many hydrates. Ensom. Cheers.
You're the best, less than 3.
Thank you. I am the best. Thank you for the 20 bits, Marilyn. How did I become the best? By learning from the best. Who are the best? It's you guys. Without me. Without you. I wouldn't be. Yeah. Okay. Have you guys ever harvested one of these skeps? Break to harvest. Population large. Ugh! Bees! Bees are mad! Don't do it! I'm sorry, bees! Let me go! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! I'm sorry, bees! I will immediately fix my mistake. I see you guys swarming over there. It's fine, guys. Yeah. That's right. Peace be with us. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, I know. Who did it? Who was that? Did you see that bear? Did you see that bear run through and steal all your honey? Oh gosh, that was terrible. Oh gosh. I know. Oh, where's the entry? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. What if I hide in my room? Can bees get through doors? They sound so mad. Yeah, TTS is on. 15 bits or more, and you will have your message spoken. Did that say fruit? Fruit category? Honey is a fruit? Good to know. Clearly spice is honey. The spice must flow. Okay. 15. I was playing a little bit of Dune again, and I swear that game hates me. I logged in, there was a massive sandstorm, and it reset the map. Then I leave because I had to go do something. And then I logged back in, and it was server maintenance, and I had to log back out. I feel like there's somebody there that doesn't want me to play Dune. In reality, I just want to take my pay my taxes. Because they're overdue, I think, by a couple days. Look at these beautiful, beautiful trees. I think they're larches. Or is it a maple? No, it's a larch. And I hope you will drop me some seedlings. Yeah, so what are you guys up to? You know, just chilling, chopping down some trees, and this is the life. And immediately we were freezing. I need to come back here, I think, with the shears. The sheer size of this project is astounding. So let's see. 3 degrees. It's, I guess. Is that a little... Wait a second. You guys hear a little chick? A little tweet tweet? Cute. I have to remember this area. I know you're so cold. Look at you shaking in your boots. Now I'm curious to see if I get warm just by being out of the elements and back in this room. What is that, 33 point? Yeah, it looks like it. So as long as I'm out of the elements, out of the wind, I think I'm in okay over here. I can obviously turn on the fire. I don't need these sticks, for example. They're not going to burn very long. But if I stand not directly inside of it, yeah, it's going up a little bit. That's cool. And here we are, back. There are logs. Oak quarter log. Okay. I'm looking at pine. Pine quarter log corner. And how do I get quarter logs? 6. Okay. With an axe. We might have to do some decorating. I don't have a lot of pine. How did that happen? Curious. We did get a lot of these things, but that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna warm myself by this delicious fire. Because I'm still cold. But I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I'll leave. I meant to say, I'll leave you with the beautiful music. And I'm back. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Okay. Already dark outside. You want me to head right back to where I just came from, huh? Fine. We can do so. Good. No. You're too kind. Okay. I want you... like so. Perfection. Yeah, so a couple of these are just going to be nights where I'm just going to sleep on through. Because we don't have much more to do. Another axe. Good, good. Ah. So what my plan right now is that we build a little bit of like a chicken coop. 430. Look at that. Nice. Cold. -2 degrees. Well, the rice is definitely ruined. -5 degrees is how cold the crops can get, most of them, before they take damage. I think the rye can go a little bit, yeah, -12. Turnips is -5. We're done with those. Flax is -5. Good thing the onions are done. They're only at a -1. Hey! I have to switch it up here a little bit. Well, thank you for keeping me hydrated so I can maintain my energy all the way through until the bitter end of the stream. For it is always a bitter end when I have to leave. I guess I don't have to, but I choose to. Look at that. It's so cold up here. -3 degrees. Maybe at some point we may go and explore a little bit to the south and see what we find there. Okay, but we've got 3 seeds of larch. Or lark? Is it larch or lark? A couple more axes. A couple jerks over there. We've got the charcoal. Okay, it is time. Gonna make a run for it. We will make it. Immediately run into one of those spawners. Jeez. I was sprinting away too. Are they like snipers? At least it wasn't a bow torn. Otherwise I'd be missing a ton more health. But you can definitely see that it's getting a lot darker. Yeah, I am freezing. Hehehe. Cause I'm freezing. Ooh, a piece of copper. Oh, I said a piece of copper. Nice. Speaking of nice, I completely forgot to check that our bricks are ready. No, Mr. Snow Buddy. What the heck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's more of you. No, this is enough. Enough of that. More. What, guys. You need to stop. You see, this is why I hate these birch bushes, because I cannot see a doggone thing. Away with you. See? I would have never saw him until it was too late. There's so many of them. Nope. Go away. That's right. The day is approaching. You better run away. This is a really peaceful song to die to. A lot of noises. Alright, and on the quest for large seeds. I swear to you, you are absolutely out of control. You need to stop. You and all your ilk. Why shit fund me? And not even having the decency to drop any loot. I'm gonna have to talk to their, my congressman about that. Yeah, we should. I've been physically and verbally harassed by these drifters. Please don't call 911. Lark. Maybe. I'm almost tempted to try it out, but I don't think I will. Switch it. What are some of the other numbers for the emergency thing? Because isn't like Britain like 111? Something like that. No. That's why there's 2 spawners. It always sounds to me like, when you're like pulling one of those chairs in, like when you're in study hall or something, and you like pull it over the ground. Yeah. Ominous music. I know. Eagle for jaw. Absolutely inappropriate. Why? Why? Stop. Like a sniper. You can call me Soldier King. Is that a wolf that I hear in the forest? Because I want your fur. Is it you? Are you down here? Boop. Are you up there? Ooh, blueberries. More blueberries. This is good. You jerk. I know what you did. I lost my other spear. Nope, it's right here. I will hunt you into oblivion. You don't even know. Yeah. Did the moose just drown? Certainly hope so. It deserves nothing better. Okay. Newton. Thanks for joining the chat. Did you know? Are you dead? Are you dead, Moose? No. Okay. Let's not play. Poor Moose. Poor Rebus. Were you not there yesterday? When the moose come... Oh, look at the snow. Look at that. It's amazing. Wait, my crops. That's not amazing. Time to save you guys. I know, you're not fully grown, but 3 degrees. What happens to the flowers, I wonder? Do they just stay year-round? Ooh, cranberries. Stop. In the name of love. Rebus, with your mathematical genius, I just cannot keep up. Your mathematical genius approaches but never touches infinity. You could have actually been standing outside of my house and you could see me making that exact same emote, because for just a brief second of horror I thought I had locked myself out of my own house. But I didn't. Success. Where was I going? To my crops. You, I can eat. Look at that. They're pretty much all harvestable. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. The rice is dead. Fully dead. Yeah, I should have just gotten it. But at least I get the seeds back, I think. I think we need to plant these in the very early spring, or very late spring. Growing flax. Ah, it's dangerous, because it's gonna get cold. The rye is fine, and I think we might even get this rye going. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to fertilize this area. Yeah. Okay, rice goes back. Rye goes back. And where did I put the compost? Nobody knows. Right here. Okay, you go away, you go away. Yay, more seeds. You go away. You go away. We're full on bricks, I almost said. Okay, let me see how this works. I've never actually played with the compost before. But I'm going to compost the nitrogen, because this is mainly nitrogen based. I think, right? It improves nitrogen and a little tiny bit of the other ones. But if I put you right here, what's going to happen is these squares are going to get a little bit of boost. And it's a slow release, so it's not an instantaneous thing. I couldn't quite get the whole field, but I got a little bit. So you see right here, it says nutrients level 28.5 plus 40, and the other ones are plus 8. So these guys over here, are they all fertilized? Pretty much. Impressive. I think there's like one square that's not. Okay. Oh. Neat. I pull so much, you know, nutrition, and I'm cold. Cold? No, I am Carland. Cold and. 33.8. At what point does the body temperature start being lethal? Pretty dang cold. You should be warming up. You're doing exercise. I did not finish all my homework. Not even close. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. No, I'm gonna do it on Saturday. I'm gonna take I have been sleeping rather poorly. The first snow. What temperature is it? 2 o'clock. I'm gonna do it all in one like batch. I've just been too busy. Too busy for school. Too cool for school. No, but in all seriousness. Yeah. I worked ahead a little bit on Tuesday. And the rest I'm gonna do on Saturday and on Monday. The assignments are all due on Monday night, so I get that one grace day. Which is nice. I do appreciate that. That was not a lot left in there. That's fine though. Okay, let's stand by this fire and not get burned. Yeah, literally just say, don't get burned. I walk right into the fire. There has to be a study about like something like that. I don't know. .32 bricks. And now the brace was the thing, okay. And then just a little hat. You and then you need a hat. And then let's look up bloomery. Smelting. Okay. First metal tools you need to smelt copper. That's fine. Tongs. That's fine. Some coarse iron have a high melting point. They need to be smelted in a bloomery. Hmm. 20 hematite. I guess we can just try it. We did get an absolute ton of this metal. Thank you for the hydrate. And I shall. Cheers. Didn't we have 3 stacks of this stuff? Am I blind? I think we may have been bamboozled by one of the moose. That was during my moose escape, and I think we lost a whole stack. Can that be? Did I put it somewhere else by accident? Or did we just have 2 stacks? Maybe, as usual, I think I'm better than I am. As if that's possible. Never. Let me look one more time. So, they look like these big old nuggets. 64 of them. They're not here. They're not here. That's fine. And if I whack it with a hammer, I hope I have enough left for the hammer. That's a lot. Do I want to risk it? I don't want to use up my entire hammer. So 153. Oh, that should be fine then. All right. The bloomery, it can go right here. I don't know what the maximum capacity is for these. Let's try with these. Ah, full stack. Fuel. I want to put you in here, actually. Let's take these sticks, put these out here, take some charcoal. Let's try it. And we're bloomering. Bloomering. Progression per guide is probably Iron Age. Place iron ore in the thing. 1 game day later, we'll stop burning. You have to acquire iron blooms. Iron blooms have to be worked on the anvil. Anvil must be tier bronze tier or higher. Which we have right here. Perfect. I might as well fuel up the forge. And a cute little thing you can do, at least I think it's cute, you can actually stack your charcoal. and it'll be out here. And I think that's so cool. You can make like little storage sheds, make like a little charcoal pit. I don't know, I think it's cool. Okay, here's my little door. I'm really worried about killing off the not the rye, but the flax. I don't know if I should just grab it and go. I'll recover the seeds, but I guess I'd recover the seeds out of the dead plant as well. There's like 2 that are not ready yet. Precision farming with Colland. Okay. We've got mature flax. All but 1. So I'm gonna save this. Oh, who do I see there? Worry not, evildoer, your doom approaches. As soon as I get inside where it's warm. Always delightful. Are you ready, Rebus? I think you are. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? Prepare yourselves to hear my proclamation. By my word and by my hand, let judgment fall upon ex-Lady Blank, guilty of peddling false followers. I, Colland, exorcise this wretched phantom, and cast it into the abyss. Begone, foul spirit, and trouble us no more. Ban him, her, into oblivion. I commend your soul to be forgotten forever. Gosh, that feels nice. Let justice be done. And so it was. And we shared libations. Cheers for everyone. Man. Oops, we need rye. The only thing that's gone awry is that bot peddler's plans. Delusions of grandeur, I dare say. Got a little bit of flax. We got a ton of rye seeds. We call that a success. Yeah, it's been a minute since we had one. Ooh. We are filled to the brim. Which means I probably need to get another chest. Okay. I harvested a lot of it. And thanks for the 100 bits, Rebus.
Off he or she goes. No more words shall spill and contage our precious cozy stream of freedom. May she find peace in the abyss, but not here.
Truer words were never spoken. That is what I say. He touched me. I saw him too. You jerk. Get out of here. I think I need to build my walls higher. These outer ones. But this looks like a little chicken area. I like it. Probably gonna have to double it up on height. Shears can go away for now. Hammer needs to go back outside. Halt! Hammer time! Copper axe? Copper axe. These sticks burn for quite a long time. What, 8 seconds? 8 times 64? That's at least like 8 seconds. Truer words. Ah, I can't make more. I think we need to go and smelt some copper. Why copper? Let's do less than that. Because I want. Do I have copper bars still? I don't think so. Because I want to get some hinges for the boxes. So that'll be 6 ingots. We can do that. And let me heat you up with sticks, because I got a lot of them. Then I just need to grab some charcoal. Boots, 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 boots. Come around the corner so I can murder you. Boots, 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 boots. Nope. These are burning significantly faster than the ones in here, aren't they? Maybe this is broken. Or it's just, I don't know. Maybe if it's not warming anything, it goes faster. Or slower. Who knows? At 16. Nah. Yeah, at 16, we'll switch it out. Nah, we might as well do now. Perfect. So. Cheers. Okay. You should hydrate as well, Rebus. I'm going to make a new ruling that whenever I need to hydrate, my mods need to hydrate as well. Because you guys are just as busy as I am. Okay, nice. We are already heating up, so let us get ready for the ingots. Are you? Yeah, you're fine. Just like that. Couldn't see a thing. There's some stuff out over here. I'm gonna see if those have survived. That'll be tomorrow. How very strange. It was snowing over here. But now the snow is gone. Almost like snow can melt. Weird. Okay. Where's the snow coming from? Are you coming through here? Maybe. No more fresh or cooked food. Let me make some more of this. Now that we have enough, we might as well use it. Some nice onion cranberry porridge. That sounds absolutely horrid. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I can add a Rebus hydrate button. That shouldn't be too hard. All right. Recovering some charcoal. Should be hot enough. Yep. Boom. Boom. What a delicious sound. Cool. Now we gotta wait for these pups to cool. And then they'll be too cool for school. Now I need one of you and two of you. October, November, December. So November, December. January, February, that's 4 months. I should have enough food. And we can make bread. And pies. I should be making pies. Some fruit pies and some berry pies. Number 2. But I think you're catching up. All you gotta do, Rebus, is convince some of these people, glorious viewers, who haven't followed me yet, to follow. Then everybody gets some points. And that colossal gap that Skate has will disappear. Yeah. So if you're watching, you like the content, go ahead and give me the follow. And if you're on YouTube, give me a like. Throw down a comment if you so choose. -3, that is pretty close. Yeah. Sorry, somebody's got a bad smoking problem. Speaking of bad smoking problem, I've got more leather. More leather. So much leather, I don't even know what to do with it. Psych, I always know. And more hides. Nice. I didn't know that prepared hides actually have a graphic. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe chat will at some point get really good at it. That's when you've taught them the difference and you're doing picture analysis. Which, you know, interesting thought exercise if you want. You know, people sell bots, and that's fine. You shouldn't do it, but, you know, that's another thing. Well, what if, like, ChatGPT or, like, a chatbot starts, like, subscribing and watching streams and learning, and then they'll create content that is better than all the other things, and that might be out of a job because ChatGPT can stream for days. Are you throwing something at my wall? I don't know. Sounds like it. 1 o'clock in the morning. Conversation got boring. None. We managed to do it perfectly. So there's absolutely nothing left in this barrel. Too cool for school. I can hear you. I just don't care until you hit me. Then I'm gonna be mad. So don't do it, and we'll be perfectly fine. Nice. And you get half a stack. And you get half a stack. And I'm going to take you, claystone gravel, and replace it with our very first ever looted and not paid for stairs. Glory be to me, conqueror of worlds and enablers of motion. Look at the snowy ground with 300-degree ingots lying on them. Immersion ruined. Okay. We've got some prepared hides, medium and some large. We've got a couple more brewing. I'll keep those. Got another stack of peat, which I didn't see. Okay. Delicious. We finished here. Bloomery is still going. These sticks are burning fantastically. Might just keep them all occupied this entire winter. Okay. So it's 3 It's 4. It's waking up time. 4:35. I'll take my scythe. And I'll take this. Are we done? No. Yes? You sound scary. Ingots, go with the ingots. -5, that's the temperature. That's a temperature where everything goes kaput. Let me see. Flax, are you okay? Mature flax. Sorry. Yeah, I know you weren't ready, but I can't do it. I don't want to risk it. You guys are fine. You guys can grow till -10. And as you can see, the fertilizer is slowly adding to it. So we got, what, 39.5? Good. Ooh. Now I'm curious, because this is frozen, if they're going to lose moisture. And if it's going to unfreeze. So many questions, not enough answers. Six iron blooms, so we're done. Let us leave you on thing. And we got 23 flax. Okay. Yeah, this burns pretty much a full day through. Curious. I don't know if it's supposed to. But yeah. Let me... Okay, so you're empty. You're empty. And then I can make a backpack, right? Is it just 6? Rucksack, backpack, rucksack. Ah, I was wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. There we go. And now we've got a massive amount of inventory space. I love it. I like it. I love it. I need some more of it. Backpack space. The thing that every girl loves. Because they don't have a lot of space in their purses. Except some of the ladies. Like my mom. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure she could hide like 4 bodies in that purse that she carries around. It's massive. Look at the map. Apparently only this area is getting a lot of snowfall. Curious. Okay, I'm gonna have to move that Pete. Getting tired of accidentally clicking on it. Okay. I want to check on some crops. Sir, you are unauthorized to remain in this location. Oh gosh. That's right. This way. It's turning all. All white. So quite possibly it could just be that the map hasn't generated yet or updated yet. Okay, let's see. We've got some crops right over here. So I can delete you. Was that just a piggy? What I'm really curious about is these guys. The onions, because that should be cold. Eat button. Well, I'm trying not to eat a lot on stream, but you know, I'm feeling the tiredness. So you gotta do it. Can you look at the south side? South side? Rebus. I am almost done with Dressrosa. So close. -5. Hello, you gorgeous bighorn ewe. Decent weight. I want to capture you. If it gets a little bit colder, maybe I can just run across the ice then. Slightly wet. Now I should be very, very wet. Yeah. Smart. Now I'm gonna freeze. Dang it. Please, my little crop friends, be alive. What about you? You will soon die, so I will save you from yourselves. I don't think you're gonna make it either, I'm sorry. I was hoping you would, but I don't think so. Turnips. Nope. This way I might as well get some seeds. Lurk away, good sir. They unfortunately did not grow as much as I wanted them to. Which is maybe a lesson of just going ahead and taking things. And the rain. What a pain. Good, flat seeds. Those are actually something we need. This is so... I wish... I think we actually got a little bit of onion. That's good. would have grown a little bit more, we may have been able to like harvest one or two of them. But it was not to be. Fair enough. Onions. Alright, well, let's chop down some trees, I guess. Some pine. And after that, we're going to look at the bloomery. Pine cones? Are you serious? Are you for realsies? Good dealsies? Besser is. Mushrooms. They're a little bit tedious to make. I might make some tiles. Or some roofs. Because the animals obviously don't mind being in the elements. But I would like to, you know, keep at least the snow and the stuff off of them while they're sleeping. I put away the copper one. That was a mistake. No. Now I just need some flint. And we are fine. Replant for the next year. I think that the rest of them I'm going to plant at my area. Might as well put them in the ground. Peat, good. Let's look after the bees. What are they saying over here? mushrooms. Curiously enough, that's also what the bee said. Large, good. Golden milk. My knife, it broke. Yeah, I've got some mushrooms. I don't know how the mushrooms survive the winter. If they survive the winter. So we might as well take them now. While we have them. I think those mini owls are actually foxes. I always think that they're like wolf pups, but I don't know. And I'm no longer certain about that. And I always see the foxes. What does the fox say? Oh. Have you guys actually heard what the foxes playing? They're super loud. We have a couple foxes in our area. They're cool. Just doing fox things. Elfin saddle sounds super poisonous. Chicken with woods does not. Neither does Tinder. Look at that, a pine oak combo. How cool is that? Let me just check one. Make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah. Poisonous indeed. But almond mushrooms certainly aren't. One might even say Magneto. Chickens. You always gotta leave one. You died? What happened? Did you get exploded by a strike of lightning? Were you thunderstruck? No, okay. You go up here, you go in here, and you go right there. Can I get some poultry? Yes. Do I want these feathers? Yes. Do I want to leave something? No. But I will. I will? No, I call and. Ho, 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 ho. Ooh, that was a good one. That's gonna go on the quote board. Let me through. So here we have some snow as well. Does it really abruptly just stop right here? That's, I guess, the biome change? Curious. Very, very interesting. Fly agaric is deadly. Not as bad as a nightcap, I think. These are larks? Or, yeah. Really nice. What are you? Lead? Lead ore. Cool. One step closer to the end. Ah, it is getting cold. Colder. -3 degrees. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna run home, check on the crops. I think I'm gonna harvest the last few ones. That we have. And guess who's cold again? Soaking wet. Why are you so wet? Because of the rain, I guess. Sorry, that's my hiccup. Sorry, I'm entertaining myself. Thoughts of nonsense. Goats. Oh, you're freezing? It's okay. 37, 33 degrees. Oh, look at Home Sweet Home. Oh, man. I said it before. I'm super pumped when it's going to snow this year. I hope it's going to snow this year. There was a couple times where I think it snowed like once or twice, but then like if it were up to me, from the mid-November to mid-February, it can be snow on the ground. I don't mind that at all. I'm gonna get a lot of hate mail coming from all the Germans, but man, and it's not good for my grandparents either. Truth be told, rye seeds. So let me gather you. These guys are almost ready. So hopefully they're still moist. So I guess the lake ice still counts. Oh, I think I might be dying. Oh god. 31.8 degrees. I'm pretty sure that's like lethal. Body temperature. And just as expected, our sticks are still on fire. Let me Google this real quick. Number 1, body temperature. Do you die? Mm, 28 degrees Celsius is when you can start to die, which is a lot. That's like 10 degrees of body temperature that you lose. It's pretty impressive. Let's put away the vegetables. Okay. You should stack. And you should stack. There we go. Do you stack? Yes. Do you stack? No. I didn't even see I picked up Lily of the Vale. I guess I did. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You can go away. Same with you. Perfection. And we have a full bar of rye. That's cool. Ah, and health potions. Poultices. Okay. We got 6 iron blooms, and we got fire clay back 10. So out of the 10, basically, we ended up losing 2 bricks because of the obviously the fire clay goes or the kiln, basically the bricks go bad during the firing, so sometimes you're not doing great. But I believe you put these in here. Can you only do one at a time? I guess so. So let us work a little bit on this. I need a hammer. I think that's it. Not yet. Yeah, it's in my in the channel description. Yeah. And I'm on the right side of the screen as well. Yeah, is that the link? That is the one for my current one. Okay, and now we get to bloomery this thing. So basically what you gotta do is you gotta hit these guys. Get all the slack off, the impurities. Schlacke. This is really cool to see in real life as well. And don't be discouraged if your ingot doesn't turn out, because sometimes there quite simply is not enough material to make an ingot out of every bloom. And that is the unfortunate truth. But in this case, it looks like we're doing pretty good. Might as well put a second one in. I wish you could save some of this stuff. Right, because like I gotta split these off. Here we got our very first iron ingot. Ta-da! We are officially in the Iron Age. So what are we thinking? We're thinking pickaxe. We're thinking prospecting pick. Maybe we should do spear. A hammer, for sure, because mine's about to break. Which might be something I want to do sooner rather than later. Because mine's about to break right now. I could go with a second one of these forges. But, you know, there's the saying, you know, don't put too many irons in the fire. In real life. So the reason why you don't want to put irons in the fire, right? The temperature's going to keep going up. And you can burn off the steel. And what's going to happen, you see basically like Wunderkerze, like sparkle sticks, right? They'll spark off, and you see the stars, so to speak. And that is basically when you know that you've cooked your iron too long, and you start burning it. And I think the actual iron part isn't going away, but I think like the carbon stuff in it might be. Let me see if I can even work this. I don't know if I have enough hits left on my hammer. It's definitely an oversight. I want a iron hammerhead. That can be tight. don't know. There's no way. 5 hits left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. That's an extremely hot thing. Let's just put it right here. What a fool. I don't know if I can forge with a copper hammer. I might have actually screwed myself. Well, we'll have to see. We will just have to see. Okay. So we can't. I might be able to just do an ingot. Did I just walk into my own fire? Probably. But I can't because I don't have a hammer. Okay. I have a bronze wrench. I have a bronze ingot. I think there's no way around it. I gotta make some more bronze. Rookie mistake. But hey, I'm a rookie, so that works. And 100 unit of copper. This is fine. They kind of look like roast chicken. Maybe I'm hungry. Pick mold, axe mold, hammer mold. Lily of the Vale, I can put you probably right where I... Wow, that is dark. Put you right here. Bam. Well, let me check for the populations. Empty. Okay, so these are empty. These are fine. They shouldn't be empty. I think they'll be fine though, and they'll swarm in the summer. Now it's too cold. You should be up in heat. Yeah. You can go to charcoal. Potatoes. Yeah. Look at that, like ambient. Kind of like it. How cool is that? I love that. How you doing, Fluffy Bunny? I absolutely got annihilated in a temporal storm at the very beginning. I think I died 4 times. I think we're at either a death counter 8 or 9. How are you doing? I did a very stupid thing, and I did not properly think that I need a hammer, and I ran out of uses before I could finish it. So now, I need to pour myself a copper one, hopefully with the expectation that I can... I don't think I can forge iron with copper, truth be told. But then I can find some cassiterite down in here, where we were the last time. I had to move this peak. I'm sorry. Is it the yellow, red, white wiring, or is it the other, like HDMI kind of wiring, or VGA? If you know what that is. Metal parts. Okay. Yeah, those can be tough. Sometimes they get old and they've been like wrapped up a long time, and when you like straighten them out, the wires break inside the casing. I had that a lot in the theater. So we had a old DVD player that did not like being moved at all, and that is usually what happened. Wait, yeah, okay, hammer. So let's do an experimental. Oops. Why are you still hot? That's what I ask myself every time I look in the mirror. Yeah, as you can see, we got some snow. It is getting close to that winter time. -5 degrees. We got some leather, we got some tannin. This is weak tannin though. No, wait. This is weak tannin, and we need more. Okay, yeah. .30 is when the sun sort of comes up. It is calm, so I am gonna run over to look at the amount of snow that's on top of here. How cool is that? Super cool. I love the sound of like fresh snow that nobody walked through yet. you're doing okay. I'm sorry, buddy. There's like nowhere for you to hide and stay warm. Ugh. I feel bad for keeping that fox in here. The fox says, "Please, Mr. Collins, let me out. I haven't seen my wife in days and years." I say, "No. You must endure for the Bun-Buns. They are here to invade." Okay. 90% sure I can't work it with this hammer. I can. I take back everything. Cool. Well, that changes things. I did not know. That is amazing, actually. So we got ourselves a metal hammer. By metal, I mean iron. So now we can just circle this stuff up. And we can process all these things into ores. Nice. There is something satisfying about that kind of stuff. I do enjoy it. That's why I like blacksmithing so much, right? Because like a farmer will come in and he wants his shovel or his pickaxe sharpened or reforged. A lot of the construction guys bring their chisels in, even for like the Presslufthammer, is it jackhammer? Meanwhile, I might as well look in here. What did I do with my other fire bricks? There should be like, yeah, 4. Boom. Right here. And then I can take these guys. And the charcoal. Damn, I want. Didn't want the torches. Okay. What are you doing? Like this bloom doesn't look great. We might be able to get an anvil out of this. Not an anvil, ingot. Let us see. We should be able to. Maybe they changed it that you can get a ingot out of everyone. Now I need to convince the smiths in the monastery to let me do this kind of stuff, because we don't smelt at all. The only time we heated up metal to like pour it was we made a bell, which is a huge art form in itself. If you've ever looked into like bell making, ooh, that is some crazy stuff that you gotta do. Can we, yeah, thank you. And go down. Yeah, that's fine. There's a goat in our immediate vicinity, and I want it. It might actually legitimately be good for us, having those goats nearby. Well, the goat just entered chat, and his name is Skate. What? How you doing, Skate? Now you ran out of charcoal. Mm-hmm. Speed loader, huh? Neat. Cool beans. Yeah, as you can see, we got some snow. How are the bees doing in the snow? I think. Will some of the flowers die? Maybe. Look at that little baby. Is it a little baby goat? No. But I think I might actually be able to lure it in. So goats are scared of people, for good reason. But if I go like so, I get some hay. Hey, yeah. I can put you in here. I'm gonna quickly throw away the iron. What an absolutely delightable, perfect sound. Ah, neat. Let's make it into the hammer. No point of not having it. Durability of the hammer is 1,800. This guy's 500. And the steel, I think, is 2.5. But if I go like so, I want Mr. Goat to join us. Mr. Goat, I think, is going to go right here. Maybe Mr. Goat will be attracted to the trough. This is, by the way, our little chimney. A little chimney that could. There is the goat. What if I chase Mr. Goat ever so slightly in this direction? Just like that, no more. Ah. Let's see how many bees survive my winter. 101. So there are a couple flowers that die off. Unfortunate, but manageable. We'll replant in the spring. What were we doing? What was I doing? I have no idea. Is there another goat here? Mr. Goat, what if I approach you in this general direction? No, don't run that way. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's fine. Well, that means I gotta open up a hole over here. Look over here, it is delicious. It looks like this. Why did I... Oh, this is my hopping stone, okay. I want to do the forging. Is it only 0 degrees? Yeah. Mr. Gold, where are you? These stupid bushes, I'm telling you. Ah, dang it. Let me see if I can scare it the other way. Can I chase it in? I think so. Yup. Okay. Now, if I'm really intelligent, I've sealed this off. Yep, we gotta go. Sweet. And now I need to block this off. I can use these. Yeah, you can't jump in over here. And I will block these off. And you can't get out of here. But you will be able to... What are you even? Are you male or female? I know. You're a female. Valaris goat, okay? We'll see if I can get you another one. And for myself to be able to get here. Like this. Perfect. Hey guys, we gotta go. Clear up some of this here snow. How embarrassing. What if the Stadtverwaltung comes by and fines me for not shoveling this snow driveway? Can I still scythe this stuff? I cannot. That's okay. I don't know. We'll have to just see. What I'm going to try now is build a little ramp so other creatures can jump into my my thing. So they will jump up here and here, and hopefully into the pen. And the goats were somewhere over here. But the first thing I'm going to do is get rid of all those stupid bushes. I hate them so much. I hate them! In Factorio, the trees were the enemies, but here it's just the bushes. Look at that filth. I hate them. I hate them so much. You can't see anything. You know what I just realized? So every day or every week, there's the market in my little city, and the chickenmonger comes by and brings chickens, right? The rotisserie chicken kind of stuff from right in the cart. They're absolutely delicious. And I know for a fact it's every Thursday for the week market, Wochenmarkt. And every Thursday, I set myself an alarm, and I say, hey, you need to go and get yourself a chicken, because I'd like to eat, chicken once a week. And for the last probably month and a half, I just haven't been able to do it. I always remember too late, or the guy's already gone. And slowly but surely, I'm starting to think it's like fate. Like, what if I, upset the scales of the universe if I actually managed to get a chicken? Everything would be going quite wrong. It'd be like the butterfly effect. Maybe, Mars attacks if I get my chicken. We got a couple degrees left. Let's get a couple more of these Morons, I hate them. The ferns can stay, that's not a problem. Although they are grouped up pretty roughly. If they were at least like fruit bushes, I'd be okay with it. Why am I soaking wet? Is the next question. If you're in the snow, do you get soaking wet? Because I usually don't. Ugh! Ugh! No! Don't do that. Immediately take that away from you. You don't get that privilege. Did you see that goat try to escape? Absolutely not. I feel so bad for my dude. He's shaking. Apparently my fire burned out as well. Let's see if it burns faster now. Yeah, so now my sticks are burning faster. Before they were burning as slow as peat. Weird. No, we don't need to burn sticks though. That is what we have peat for. The only side effect that I didn't consider about us having goats now is that we have goats now and they will always be bleaking or whatever you call them. Baying? Goating around. We got some meat. Delicious looking. Nothing in the pot. We are a little hungry. Let's see, what do we have for food? Nothing. What can we make for food? Porridge. We'll do some of you. Goats are so fun. They're quite a character. And I want you. How do you feel about snow, Fluffy Bunny? Do you like snow? Does it bother you? Do you get snow where you're at? You don't need to tell me where you're at. I lived in Southern California for 23 years, and we got snow once, and it didn't stick. The only reason we know it snowed is that it was caught in our sun sail, but it was only at night for 4 seconds before the sun burned it off. So I don't even know if I would call it truly snowing. It is pretty dark in there. At some point I am going to have to go and find some more tin stuff. And hydrate I shall. With a milk drink. Now. Don't be ridiculous. The third hydrate you'd have to do yourself. Because otherwise I'm gonna get a big water stomach. then I'm gonna walk around like a Oompa Loompa. You know, I feel like at this point, I've become obsessed with like sealing away these things. But it is the 6th of October, so we're halfway through October. You should be fine. Boop. Yeah, like so this meal doesn't even fully satisfy you. These should do better. That's fine though. Slowly but surely our health is going back up. Okay, let's take a look. What do we got? We got -1 degrees. We got super darkness. It is 20 o'clock. Which means I want to make some shingles. Can I make shingles? Yes. These are a little bit tedious to make, I'm not gonna lie. But it is the night. And what else are we gonna do? Well, lucky me. I'm so bad at this. Shingles. I don't know if the goat sound right now to me it's endearing. I wonder if I'll ever get tired of it. Or more so, I wonder if you guys get tired of it. We should get a goat emote. So this Sunday, I will be streaming, and I've been trying to kind of like figure out what to do. A couple things come to mind. Maybe doing like another Sea of Thieves kind of event, where we just ship around a little bit. That was pretty fun. A game I wanted to they've updated a lot, and I want to see if I can just complete it. Would be Space Trucker. It's like a space trucking simulator. That could be interesting. RimWorld is obviously an option. We'll be playing that tomorrow. I'll see how far we can get, and maybe even complete it. I don't know if I'm strong enough. We'll have to see. Do you guys have any particular preferences? Or are you just here for the ride? Both answers are completely okay. There are a lot of tiles. Lots of shingles to make roofs, maybe. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. So hydration. Hydration means water. Water means Sea of Thieves. Got it. I received your vote. I should become a politician. I think I asked this the last time. I can't remember if I got an answer. If you guys win the lottery, $120 million tax-free, what would you use that money for? What would you do? Ooh, that's a nice sound. The question is, if you win the lottery, 120 million euros, what would you do? What would you do with it? It's tax-free. You can use it as much as you want, however you want. Can I fire that many? Yes, I can. 36. So the question then is, can I do more? Can I do 60? No. How about 48? Yes, 48 I can do. Okay. That's a good answer. What I've been thinking about, if I were to win the lottery tomorrow, I think, as weird as this is gonna sound, I need to take about a quarter of it, maybe even a third, and invest it so it continues to earn me more money. For the very one specific reason, I want to build a, like, 17, maybe 1800s Schloss, like a beauty castle, kind of like maybe not so much like the Neuschwanstein. Neuschwanstein was a little bit more like castle-y castle. I want more like a Versailles or something like that. And it is going to be made using, you know, like modern techniques. But there would be a requirement for, you know, like, it can't be built using the concrete, steel, kind of like all that kind of stuff. It needs to be made out of like the limestones, granites. It's gonna have all the gardens, all that fun stuff. And then there would be a couple things I would like to see. Like, for example, the gardens. There'd be a pretty large green area for multiple reasons. One of them is just creating some workplaces, right? And second is so you can display some stuff. And I was thinking you can go to the fire, hubris. You can go to like the local schools and do like art contests once a year. You have ones that can be weathered, like granite statues, and things that need to be indoors. And you can like display them, and you can have like a chronicle of all the different ones. And you can have like the various, the art forms, like smithing. You'd have like your leather making, all the kind of the artisan goods. And you could sponsor, or I would sponsor those, to kind of keep all those skills alive. It wouldn't be like a Renaissance kind of thing. It would just legitimately be a way to keep those trade crafts alive and relevant, ultimately, I guess. I don't know how relevant would be. And you could have fun things like balls and, I don't know, mock sieges. I have been, I saw, it's a British dude, and he built his own trebuchet. Very impressed. I'd love to build a trebuchet. But I don't know how the German authorities would react, and I'm afraid of, them in general. They come up with a whole bunch of crazy stuff that I don't want to deal with. More leather. Can I tan 8? 8 is a lot. Yeah. How about 6? 6 is too much. How about 5? We can do 5. Okay. Okay, Mr. Goat. Did you? Yeah, you did good. Good job. Eating from the trough. Well done. Well done. I'm gonna get you some more. That's the kind of person I am. Feeding my goats. If I could find the hay, what have I done with it? Hey, do. I could have sworn I had more hay. It looks like a cube, and it has a lot of grass in it. Oh, don't see it. And if I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Oh gosh, I'm so bad at this. I feel like sometimes I'm losing my motor functions. I think I'm just tired. Mr. Goatee, I'm sorry, but I need to refill the animal feed. Yeah, full 7. Never mind. Yeah, that's all right. So for the goats to survive, they don't actually need any food, but what you can do is you can mate them. And so they go through generations. So generation 0, only the mother is relevant. So the father, the male goat, doesn't really matter. And the offspring is then generation 1, and you repeat that to generation 2, generation 3. Generation 3, you can butcher them using a butcher's knife, and they die instantly. And if you make it all the way through generation 10 and higher, I think, you then have goats that are not afraid of you, so they won't run away. Same thing with chickens. However, it takes a long time. But if you don't feed them, I think they're like, not health, but their weight goes down, but they will live forever. They don't starve to death. So that's a nice thing. And we have reached -7. -7, we would have died or killed off all of our other crops that just ran into the fire again. We need to build like a little thing around it. I'm gonna make a turnip and onion soup. Stew. 3 turnips and 1 onion. And I need 1 of you and 2 of you. Ah! I don't even need the onions, but I'm going to put in the onions. Why? Because of the flavor. You get some of that good onion in there. Otherwise, it's just going to taste like turnip. I don't know if I've consciously ever had turnip. I feel like I have. I can't remember. We got some leather, we got some honey. Got a ton of sticks. Sorry. Let's look for some more goats. And before then, let's eat. It was a mistake putting these next to the door. And then, I think we need a wooden table, though. I gotta figure out how to make a wooden table. Your wish is my command. And for that, I think it's time for another compromise. Non-alcoholic, everything is okay. Not that drinking alcohol is a bad thing. But I think it is on stream. Nope, I want a pine table. Pine furniture. Do do do. Do do do. I think that goat was laughing at me. That's not bad. I know. I said I wasn't going to make another sealed thing, but I did. Oh, look at that. It even has a little turnip. I like it. I like it a lot. And we can make a table. And we're going to put it over here. Material wood. put over here. And then we can make some dough. And we can make some cakes. But first, we're going to take these out. And we're going to find some goats. To hopefully unite with our other goat. Can you hear it? It is all sad and alone, full of goatly longing. Alright, let's go look for a Mr. Goat. Is everything white now or not? If you guys with your eagle eyes in chat see a goat, let me know. See a bun, which is calling for bunny. The goats are hard to see because they are half white, half black. So they hide at the night and during the snow. More bun. I don't want to have to chase them too far away. There's an elk. Oh my god, is that a little snow fox? Adorable. He saw me. Didn't I get a marker down here somewhere where it said goats? Right here. So on the opposite side. For a second, I thought it was already getting dark. I'm like, that was the shortest day I've ever had. While we're here, let us look at the crops. Mr. Fox, I'm so sorry. Are we still growing? Looks like it, albeit slowly. I'll just have to see. I think on the 10th of December, November, October. On the 10th of October, I'll see about harvesting those crops so they don't freeze off. Or if it gets -10. All right. Mr. Goats were on that mountain. And you have all these bloody trees and things. I hate them. I hear goat. That was a baby goat. That is a big goat. It looks like a male goat. Which means I gotta run up this way and hopefully chase him down. There he is. Actually in perfect kind of that wasn't too hard. Oh, he's not in yet, but no. My ingenious plan, it's failed. Oh, Mr. Goat, I'm so sorry. Let me patch up that hole. Oh, perfect plan, poor execution. I'm so sorry, Mr. Goat. We will forget you immediately and look for a replacement. Of course, it had to be a male goat too, you know. Okay. Doodle-doo. That's the. I guess the next step would be getting some chickens. And snow it is. Can I make snowballs? Shift. I can throw snowballs. Can I hit myself with a snowball? How utterly satisfying. I love games that let you hit yourself in the face with a big old thing of snow. How much health damage I take? Good. Alright. I like it. I like it a lot. 14 days for one of those goats to respawn. Dang it. Maybe more goats up here? Mr. Goat Friends. I have a lovely goat lady for you. Where? Are you a goat or are you a sheep? You're a sheep, aren't you? Isn't necessarily bad. What kind of goats are you? Those look a lot more like not the goats I need. I should stick with the black-white goats for now. I don't know if there's such a thing as like crossbreeding. Now I'm curious. Where are you, Mr. Goat? I'm freezing. That's not right. I'm Colin. Oh dear. Yeah. I should probably get back. Yeah, I'm not after your meat yet. 33.3 degrees, that's pretty cold. Although I feel like when you like run and sprint a lot, your body temperature should go up. Four are left. I think that's what we had before, so that should be okay. Nope. We got 4 hives left. And we had 6. I took 2 out so I can get some honey. And I added 2 empty houses. So we have 4 empty houses, 4 full houses, and we'll see how they go. But they should be fine. At least that's what I think. What we can do... This is an ingenious trap. It's worked for absolute millennia. Was it the basket or the crate? I think it might have been the crate. Trap. Peasant strap? Nope. Trap. Basket trap. It is the chests. So what I can do is I can grab you, and I can put you with a knife, which I have put outside. Are you warm? Look pretty warm. Look pretty warm to me. In here. Are you warm here? Yep. Very warm. I'm on fire. Oh no! Is my body temperature going up? Don't jump into the fire, by the way, guys. Knife. Alright, I have a thing with doors right now. I can put the reed baskets into this like this, and I get stuff out back out. So it's not all wasted. I think that's the only possible thing with the reed baskets. I don't think the reed chests can do that. Didn't I grab them? I did, didn't I? You did, you did. And then, with the powers of the reed basket trap, we can capture some chickens. Were we cooking or we were not? We gotta start using up our fruit. They're not gonna last too much longer. How about some blueberry pie? Pie crust. Now that looks like blueberry pie to me. And then we gotta add some wood, I think. We gotta light it. And we're gonna make some delicious pies. Oh yeah, yeah. And as soon as we don't have any more wood in here, that's how we get it. Hopefully we don't starve before the pie is ready. That would be awkward. And a pie is a cool thing because it comes actually in 4 slices, so you can portion them out. Nice. You know, I can tell I'm going to have increased kidney function because of you. And I appreciate it. Oh no. Oh yeah. Nope, I can't get out. Never. My bladder is made out of iron. Speaking of, I'm just kidding. Look at that. Part baked. But that means we can make another one. Oops. Not with coal. With a nice little crust. Part baked. Baked. Blueberry pie acquired. Blueberry pie 2 in the oven. Blueberry pie right here. Guys, we're gonna eat blueberry pie. Cut off a slice. There it is. Ooh, fresh out of the oven. Nom 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 nom. Lovely, lovely. Oops. Fresh for 46 days. I'll cut off another pie slice. I eat it. Lovely, lovely. And that is how we make pies. Did I drink? I can't remember. Cheers. And a second lovely pie. If I... What the heck? No. You don't get to go there. You get to go on the shelf. Fresh for 46.2 days. If I put you in the mushrooms, 46 days. I guess that's fine. And you are fresh for 46 days as well. Lots of grain, lots of stuff. So we're actually short on protein, which is fine. What time is it? 6 17. I am going to look after our rye. Our goat, because it ate 7 portions, it can... Are you still here? Mr. Goat? Mrs. Goat? Where are you? Did you jump out? Swear to God, if you jumped... You did! How? Maybe over the trough? Or maybe over the snow? Oh well. Apparently our goat feeder is not yet figured out. I'm going to have to see what I did wrong and reanalyze. There you go. Not bad though. Bread is not bad. Bread takes keeps a little bit longer. How did you get out? That's right. No, don't go that way. Well, I guess we can do the same trick before. Possibly a bit dangerous during this lighting. Can I get out, please? What the f... Stop. Nope, sorry. It is time to go. Medium rift activity, I don't want to bother. It's too cold. Boop, boop. It might just be the snow that it jumped out because of the snow. Which is good to know, because then I just have to clear some of the snow. Oh well. Can I put snow in the bucket? A snowy bucket? No. What if I go like this? No, just liquids. Okay, that's fair. If I eat this whole thing... Ah, okay, so you can only eat as much as you are full for. That's good. Okay. Who we got? Where you at? I can smell ya. There you are. There you are. Oh, Joe, it's sweetie. I thought we were having a friendly little, you know, how do you call it? Snowball fight. But no, you gotta escalate and start throwing with rocks. Worse than the neighborhood kids. You jerks! Absolute jerks. They're attacking me? Yeah. Good job. I've never seen them kill each other. That's adorable. Mangled body must have been killed by a creature. Cool. A little sad, you know, they kill each other, but the backstory is that these are, I think they're actually people. They're like what the temporal rift has done to them. What, do I have another one? How many more? Okay, that was it. Rawr. Are we still hot? Not hot enough. I mean, you guys are still hot. Fresh for 2 days. Oh, no. Man, what is happening? I think I'm going to put in some more logs and see. Come on in, buddies. There's a lot of you this time. There's maybe a little bit too many of you this time. You're hiding behind the corpse of your buddy. That was a very bad idea of mine. Let's not do that again. Yeah, that was not good. Not good at all. You should be ashamed. Minus 9 degrees. Rise maximum to minus 12, so we still got a little bit. Growth days of 12. Oh, I'm so stupid. I put in wood into the oven to heat it up. Then I just leave. Ingenious. Luckily, it still had a happy ending after all. Does this one rise as well? I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it gets a little bit taller. I love it. Oh, man. And a goat is back. Try getting it back into boat rolling. That wasn't good. You see him dodge me? That was rude. I'm getting a little bit better at the combat, but not very much, due to the fact that, you know, half my health is gone. I almost died in my own house. So I'll put the animal feeder out here. Maybe the goat doesn't get out. You are over here, Mr. Goat. Mrs. Goat. Are we back to this? Okay, fine. Where did you go? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where'd you come from, little goat? Doe. Hiding in the bushes. Hate him. Hate him more than anything else in this entire game. Yes, run into the thing. Ah, okay. It somehow can juke up this way. Where is it at? Where'd it go? Fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's the inspiration. If I shove you straight this way. You should go up. And not over. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm starting to get a little bit pissed. This is not great. Making me mildly angry. Okay, what do we have? You little goat. You little piece of shit. First off, let's put in some clothes. No. I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna start wearing in November. November, new clothes. New clothes, November. I think that's what it's famous for. Neue Nähte November. November. That's nice. November. Okay. I'm gonna run out over here. Grab this. I see it. And I will get to it right now. Cheers. noise. Mildly concerning. Is it considered grave robbing if I'm physically taking the grave and leaving the bodies? I don't know. Aged children's toys destroyed. I'm sorry about that. It was a necessity for the security of the nation. Yeah, absolutely. Take your time. There's more! Surprise, surprise! Can be repaired using glue. I don't know about that. Do you want to repair piles of bones? I don't know. Okay. But now I've got a fair amount of rocks. I hope I can put another layer around the perimeter here. So the bloody goat doesn't keep getting out. This has become an episode of waging war against the goat. Forever it shall be known as the Goat Chronicles. I think it's naturally attracted to the trough. Let's see. Iron. How do I best get you in here? Alright, Goatee, this is your last chance before I kill you. So you better do it right. Maybe. Yes. You stupid goat. You think you can outsmart Colin? I think not. You smelly goat. I have fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. It's already out, isn't it? If it is, I'm gonna absolutely kill it. I'm actually gonna kill it if it's already gone. Nope. What's over here? No. Just relax. Over the goat. Don't even worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. I don't kill you. You don't kill me. It looks like you can't collect grass when it's frozen. That's fine. I like you, Mr. Goat. We can be friends now. Oh, alter Schwede. And that's starting to come together. I have to work on the color patches a little bit. Did it get too cold here last night? Is the question. No, but I honestly don't know if these are still growing. We do have a ton of rye. Good look at the nutrients, I guess. I think it's because the ground is completely frozen. Honestly. I'm going to leave them in and see if they survive the winter. I imagine not, because it is not even November yet. It's already, was minus 7 degrees. Minus 10 degrees, I think. But we can run real quick and see if Mr. Goats over there has reappeared. Which would be a futile gesture since I don't have a way to get him in. That's fine though. No. Sorry. Oh, we've got a ton of charcoal left. That's good too. Indoor peat is going strong. Peat burns very long. It's like 25 seconds. That's pretty good. Oh. It's charred. It's burned. I forgot about the pie. But it'll keep fresher. Not as nutrient rich. But that's okay. Hey, if it works, it works. All right. There we go. All right, well, we've got 3 temporal gears. Those will come in great handy later. We have blooms to get out of the bloomery. Got another 6 of those. And so what you can do, there's a helve hammer. Get a helve hammer base. And then you can do it like an iron helve hammer with the hammer head. And then you need to, I have to look into it. But what it does, it basically, it has a wheel and you have an anvil and it'll like hit the blooms and make them into ingots. I think ingots, without you having to do it manually. But for that, we need a windmill, which I don't have yet, and I've never built. So, yeah, I don't know. But that will definitely be a problem for future Colland, because I am, in fact, ready to call it a night. Thank you guys for joining me on a wonderful, wonderful journey. You got one last hydrate in, I see. Okay, I got you. And, you know, we're almost done here, so that works. Yep. Okay, well, thank you again. Thank you for all the hydrates. Thanks for the bits. I do appreciate it. I look forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be RimWorld. You guys, as I head over my... Oh, no, it'll be all right. Aha, thanks for the follow. And with the follow, just in the very last second, you got yourself some new points. And thank you for the follow. Newton. Yeah. Well, I don't think these points work for the channel points. I think they're separate. I think they're Steam element ones. But yeah. Anyway, let me actually pause this so that we don't run away. But yeah, I forgot where I was. I'm tired. So yeah. Gosh, what's happening? With that, tomorrow is RimWorld at 1700 Central European. Are we still in summertime? Whatever the time is, Central European. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everything. I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye.